Hello? Hello? Hello! Oh my god. Okay. So we're continuing Metaphor ReFantazio today. Previously, we stopped at the mines a little bit in the middle. So now, we're gonna keep continuing it. This demo is very, very meaty, so to speak. But yes, though I did a little bit of grinding off stream. That's why I'm now level 15. So I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, let's do this then. I'm actually so excited. God, I'm so excited for this game to come out. Like, there's still over 13 days left, but I'm so excited. I wanna know what is up with the story and stuff.
Let's go.
Anyway, so I grinded some while off stream. That? Shit.
What now?
I think this is... So now I'm level 15 from the level 6 yesterday, but it's fine. I'm going for the magic and luck status for my magic and luck build for this playthrough. That's right, it's like that. And I also heard that when you master an archetype, additional points will be added to your permanent addition to your status. So that's gonna be very helpful, because if each archetype has +1 additional stat point, that's like 40 plus stat points all over your base stats, which that's basically 40 more levels, which is fun. This is definitely gonna be very helpful, and it'll definitely let me be a bit more versatile when it comes to building my character. Yeah, so I got all of these things because I leveled my mage archetype to level 18. I made Stroll a seeker because I do need a physical, or at least a support character for the party. He also has a sweeping slash, and then he also has the stick. So that will definitely help with ensuring that everybody has all the elements all over. And I made Grace another mage because it's definitely helpful. Anyway, so let's heal up. Okay, then I should kill a few more enemies.
That's fine. Looks could be useful.
Max out my MP. Yeah, so I've been grinding the levels of my characters off stream. That's why I got a lot of mag points and money.
How's that? Keep it.
And since it will carry over to the main game when it comes out, it will definitely be a good boosting point for my playthrough. If I'm super over leveled by the time October 11 arrives, I'm just gonna turn up the difficulty to hard mode so that it will at least offset the overleveled thing. We'll see. Anyway, now that that's maxed out, let's do this.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Right.
Good to hear. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Is that a chicken? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Wait, lands beyond mortal reach. Huh. So I'm thinking it might be the area in the world map that's in the southern areas.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Wait, chicken.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Why is my controller?
Maybe not.
Why is my controller? From what I remember, it's freeze, I think.
You hit their weakness.
It is.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
are you prepared?
Sharp as always,
Let me use something.
Could do with this. I'll show you. I won't hold back. Ice.
Blade I won't hold back.
Not Seeker. Hack and slash.
Hyper. Front row is being targeted, and I should
To the rear guard.
go back.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
This falling back.
Back?
They're mine. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I cut
spot.
stepping back. Seeker.
As always, Prius.
What a
They're
mess.
weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Ah! The power of wind. Tougher than I thought. It's okay. Ice.
Now, the power of heroes. Crystallize!
Let's go! Beaten up, bitch! Nice! Hey!
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Ugly crystals that cause madness with butt touch. They do truly exist. Strongest I've ever. I mean, there's something up there.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side, and that we've caught it slumbering like this, we can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. You can send something tiny with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their way. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Robin. On that note, let's push on, quietly now, and I do mean it, that. Wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Hey, if they see us and we cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep our distance from them as we make our way through.
let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go. I
Don't
think I can. Let's fight. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Let's see how bad you truly are.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Let's go. Freeze.
Another hurt
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
No?
Power of heroes.
Now, Seeker. What a mess.
Might as well use it.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
There
Keep
we
it up,
go.
Stroll.
Oh, please.
Ouchie. Ouch. Ouch.
Ice.
Gonna do this.
Any means necessary.
This.
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's use fairy dust.
Could do with this. Thanks.
No thanks.
It's okay. Freeze.
This.
Let their mind.
No.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
And then if he isn't.
This calls for one of these.
Marble. Come on. Ah! Oh no. Let's
They
go!
can get you with that.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
They're weak to ice. Let's start
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Nothing
spot.
ties a traveler down.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work. I will by this power.
And then I can use fairy dust.
They're mine.
Now, what's the play?
Fairy dust.
Here!
There we go.
That helped.
There we go.
I owe you.
Max up. Ouch. Ouch.
I won't
Okay.
hold back. Freeze!
Let's go! We did it!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay. Perfect. That was close. Somehow, we managed to drive it up. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to procure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? It is! Now that the dragon's gone, let's take whatever we can. Iron, Lucifer, Onyx.
this looks valuable.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad
Let's
at all.
go! Okay, got that. And then here it is. Look at igniter. Enemy's not here anymore, so guess they only appear if you don't fight the dragon. Since we did,
Look,
isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? It's a dragon! A dragon's roar! And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Guess it's
no,
piss.
stop.
The cave in! If you value your lives, run! 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 It's a temple run. Come on, go, get it. I know! I'm running. Ah!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Fair enough.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter,
Oh,
but they would never come.
Oh, strong.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Man.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Then wouldn't it be possible to find out who the assassin who cursed him by trying to find anyone who has that curse, who has that cut on his back?
What is this?
Huh.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. Also, give me a second.
What now?
Why is my... Why is my controller this? Wait, give us a second. It's not this. Why is it showing my... Give me a second, I think something happened. Maybe... No. Where's my controller? It should be showing... A second, why is it showing that? Wait, give me a second, let me... I think it's... A second... Why is it showing that?
I trust this.
Okay. I think that's good. That's weird. Okay. Ah. What on earth? Okay. What?
What now?
That's my... Bro, what on earth
What
is
now?
wrong with my... There we go. What the hell was that? It's still raining outside, though it's pretty late too, so let's just get some rest. Yeah. Give me I still have more to do. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacking the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to feel safe, to be safest. He knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in the Grand Tread. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. They had known they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I didn't wonder how one particular knight of the royal guard is doing now.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grease have awakened to the power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. The Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
You'll have a long way to go to Grand Tread. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Better get some sleep.
Time for bed.
Yeah. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Is this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what
Nonetheless.
it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. Delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Tread.
well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Sure.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You
It's
wield your magic
more!
with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Incredible.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah.
They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Around here is the place we camped after we left the fort, remember?
Let's...
Fort was likely wiped out by the bouncer. To think it was all one of Luis's schemes. Luis, he's gone too far. We need to reach the royal capital, no matter what.
Here's where we... Let's hurry!
Miss Hannah sent search party after us. I think we should get moving.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. Can wait no longer. Are you ready? Go
Great.
to Grand Trad.
Let's move out.
Go.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
I love this aesthetic. So
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
true.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Are you holding
okay?
up?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
Just problem
After
after
tomorrow,
problem
the city
after
will
problem.
calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
One day remains. Daybreak. 6:10.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
God. I'm so excited.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Okay.
Here we go.
Piece of it. And ahead, let's hurry up there.
Terribly
What now?
Okay, let's save here.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work, which is a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to Anhelda? Must be more exhausted than I thought. Also, nature, dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, just existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla. The likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Tribe's members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long the average of the other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribes conjures images of the elderly in many minds. When was this? 78 Sanctifex history. Okay,
That's terribly unfair. Grand Cathedral, why?
Alda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Had a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. This guy is actually pretty nice. It's not, you know...
Hey!
What's this then? Come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking over. Is he alright? What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. First he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day. Come night, he's always around these parts, mooning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What is happening to them? They look like they're dead.
Come on.
No, one and older again. And it's the same one that was skulking about earlier too. I was gone for a few days. You dare to show yourself here? Just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's want to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. True! Oh my god. Okay. Fine.
Whatever will I do?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah?
Looks like it absorbs magma from the air. How does it do that? Don't know.
Aha!
Oh, could it be? You are an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from this part. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's citizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Thank you, my dude, for warning me. Not every people is not nice. Like, go here. Sunshade Road.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Hush, honeybee, an inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and jump me some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Damn.
Pompous man. The cursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still brings all this work on me. Hey you. Fancy a ride? Where is one to me? Fancy a riddle? Also, you look so good. Give me a sec. There's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country here.
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on the gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. Truly never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? That bastard of a landowner.
Dreadful.
Can't wait to actually get some rest for one. Also, let me place my leg. There we go. Leggy up.
Dreadful.
Oh, shut up, people. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god, you're all messed up. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Rather, that's messed up. First time we came here, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. Yeah. Hangings tend to be that way.
All right then.
What am I supposed to do?
Nice part.
Got a moment?
Okay.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. What?
Idiot peasants.
Bro. But once that they get to you, you haven't done anything wrong. You all suck! Even kings. Oh god. This is the largest city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much. That's messed up. Go home. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Jeez, chill!
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Hi, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an Elda? I see, so that's why. I have business at the Hush, honeybee. Is that right? I won't pry, mate, for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. You're nice. You're not terrible.
Oh.
Grease! We heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. There's so much dead people in this city. This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back. Papa, welcome home.
Huh?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria. Welcome.
Hey!
Aw,
I'm
she's
wasting
so
away over
cute.
here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh,
my
bite down
God.
and eat, boy.
You're so... I love them
That
so
was
much
delicious,
already!
especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close.
Reuse,
I'll
you
need
have...
to draw Luis's attention from a different location.
You have your
All I
daughter.
need
Oh my
is an
god,
opening.
stop raising
And
that flag.
Don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast
Oh my
are
god,
two
the
very
dead
different
flags.
things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
The Hush Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a Paripus named Fabian that acts as Krios' secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabian is generally aware of Krios' covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabian prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Red grass roasted beetle, a culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabian, hostess of the Hush Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. Maria Elsa's Krios' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, but she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends of her own age. Fabian Vulpes, proprietress of the Hush Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful Paripus woman of good character. He has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own.
Hey.
I've heard nothing but the hard ground of campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Oh my god. Yes, sure. The door is locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home. Hey, Maria.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read
Wanna
it
read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read them. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty
impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Aww.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Yeah.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The healer.
Thank you.
Consent the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Cannot study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
Aww,
It'd be sad if he
Maria.
had to leave right away.
I'll
ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
They're so cute.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. in this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one.
God, I
No
wish.
gaps,
God, I
no conflict.
wish.
All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right?
Aww.
I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll
worry.
handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Aww.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Aww.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Aww. You're so sweet to her. I love them so much. They're so sweet to her.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map. I can show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Get to the Grand Cathedral. You got to head down to San Lumeo Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor on the way, so let's stop by. You can find them. Your map should help.
That reminds me.
Regalit Cathedral. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctusum was established as a state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom. It boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin.
What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? Can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Okay.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Over here. I love how they're like just reading their own books back to back. It's like,
would you look at this?
sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
That's a good kitty.
Adieu.
What's this?
That... All right.
Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. But archetype. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
The hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve this. My dream too shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I describe in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I am certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? Why are you getting to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight countlessly.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them my fate, such as where this place is and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend back to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Oh, let's say one seeker. Oh ho ho. This is actually a game changer. Especially when you level up the other skills, you can basically heap use other skills on the other archetypes. That's actually cool. Anyway, let me study archetype. We gotta such
This power.
I see.
Recovery for everyone. Also, Hama. Your status ailments. Light dodge. Removes all debuff. Healers inside. Covers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Enters. I wonder if you can do like an all healer sort of run. That would be good. Okay, let's study. The healer. This is the archetype descent from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Alright.
1,000 mag is required to awaken the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken us yet?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a healer. Let's go! Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need, even amidst the chaos of battle, we shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
This is the power of the healer's soul. Feel the power of restoration and light with me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Oh well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No. Okay. Then let's
I see.
do this.
Fascinating. This, right? Alright.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield. Oh, that is actually. Give me a
What now?
second. Where is it? Hero's Fruit.
It's time.
Give me
What
a
now?
second. I wonder if I can change the archetype now. Still can change my archetype right now. But I can go
Do
here.
make yourself at home.
The archetypes. Go to healer. Yes. And then
What
do
now?
this. Hero's Fruit.
I found new power.
Nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
No, it didn't reach. No, god damn it, it didn't reach. Level 9. Oh well.
What now? Do make yourself at home.
We change back to mage. Yes. Okay. Maybe I can grab Hama.
All right.
Yes, please. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what other stuff is mentioned about the healer. Research on the healer. In times of fear, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dubbed the cleric. The elite guardian of all things holy, I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification of the battlefield, but it is a master of offensive life magic as well. In choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So is that the Messiah role, I guess?
You'll come again.
And then I'm gonna level up my... Wait, did I... Okay, I changed to mage. That should be fine.
Alright then.
Okay. Let's go up here.
Sod off.
Wait, no, I want to go back. Give me a second.
Sod off.
Oh!
The procession is still far. I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. No way they'd bring the king near a street full of paripus. Whoa there, hold on now. That and all that over there? Don't stare! Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Bastard.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about paripus is a-okay. What kind of bad things? Big ears, no horn. You smell like poo. Huh? You don't have horns either, mister? Are you paripus? You're not Clemar, mister?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, the lad, that's a nice word you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering me.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use. And refines them into magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards, and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device. Many stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Thread or other large cities. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukraine. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for sub-unit amounts.
Looking to sell, are you?
Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You the type to mind the conversion rate too? I mean, that depends. That's so low. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Where is the other?
Hello there.
Royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. The weapon's ability can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge. But since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I guess at least we have the option of using the Magla currency exchange in the future.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for expensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled glamour, and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It would be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. Front jacket.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then two piece.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Yep. Uh-huh. And then I think there's some items in here.
Oh, come off
A
it.
word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. A pile of medicinal herbs, a rather pungent smell is coming from it.
And what is it you want?
King wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today?
Oh.
Variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Tons of medicine. Robust remedy. Vitamin, relaxant, slapstick plum. Riding thread. Stunning armor. Parch water. Okay. Then...
Say there.
Seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband told me. He has some standing with the scientist leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband would never. A second. I wanna wait. Nothing but glamour this and noble stats around here lately. Head's killing me listening to it all.
Sod off. What am I
I
supposed
wonder
to
if I
do?
can.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that the store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we were free.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do?
And maybe we can go up here. And I can check to see if like the dialogue has changed.
My, my.
Awful big britches for
Isn't
an
this
elder.
grand?
If I may.
Madam, you must calm down. It'll be a while before we can depart. Being so irritated won't.
Awful big britches for an elder.
My, my.
Oh, I've spoken to this guy.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Closery.
The royal funeral is set to commence. Everyone gather at the Grand Cathedral.
Closure.
Oh, I can enter this now.
Closery.
Glossary. Today is the day of the royal funeral. The believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our services, please
Let us
speak
share
about
our
it.
faith.
Getting by the sword upon your hip, take it you're a warrior. Carry armaments with hidden potential. I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Ah. Bomb of... Oh, here is where you can get all this stuff. Ah. The priest's glossary contains lost ancient words
Pray
within.
with me.
Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Plus ray. The trust. That idea of like praying by covering your face with your hands is rather interesting. So the funeral procession has yet to begin. Being organized by the church, isn't it? Obviously, it will be His Eminence Prudence doing so. If all goes well, he'll be our next king. Obviously, you say, he's not even been named the official successor. Expect what you want, but still.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Beg pardon? Whatever will I do?
Blimey.
David monster.
That's terribly unfair. But what is there to do now?
Is the funeral procession perhaps still far away? I don't see it on this route, but I was certain it would pass through here along the central street. Can't tell if I want to see the procession or not. I think I'm afraid to view the incontrovertible proof that His Majesty is no longer... Oh, is it us? Hello! welcome to the stream. welcome. Thank you for the follow. Zoe Viti. Thank you. I think I'm in the middle of the prologue now. I'm about to go to the funeral of the king. How are you doing?
That's terribly unfair.
I'm doing pretty good.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Oi!
Alright, folks, welcome to the Grand Chat. Slap anyone sleeping awake for me, would you? The city's pretty busy with the funeral. Getting into the Grand Cathedral. What? Might naughty? Might naughty? For the time? What does it even mean? Who cares about the royal funeral? We need to find some food and money for tomorrow. These guys, oh my god, they're so depressing.
Come off it.
God, this world is so depressing.
Oi!
That's the end of this round here.
Oh, okay.
Blimey.
I think we go here then.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Yeah, I talked to these guys already.
Food, I say. Who else can it be?
Let's go here. I'm doing pretty good. I've been vibing to this game. The more I play this game, the more I'm excited about what's about to happen in the full game. Have you played Metaphor? Have you played the demo? It's pretty good if you haven't tried it yet. Also, if you do try it on the PC, yeah, it is. It's a game made by the creators of Persona 5. So it's from Atlus, and this is their newest game that's about to be released on October 11. I'm excited for it. I've been waiting for it for like, well, I wouldn't say waiting, but like, this game was announced a long time ago. It does! It is! It has massive Persona vibes. It's basically their anniversary game. So like, it's the culmination of all the other games into this one. That's why you get like some references to their previous games in this. It's not connected, I don't think, to their other IPs, but a lot of the mechanics, the skills, some of the lore, it's definitely inspired by a lot of them. But it also does its own thing, which I think is really cool. I'm just so passionate about this game. It has a demo out right now, which is the one I'm playing, and it covers the. I don't think it covers the entire prologue, but it covers a lot of the prologue section of the full game, and then around 3 free days. So like, there's still a lot. There's a lot of meat in this demo. It has like 7 out of 40 of the archetypes, and then there's 4 dungeons. 1 is a side dungeon, and 3 is the 3 of the dungeons are the main ones. And then what else is there?
What now?
You can carry your save file in the demo to the full game, which I'm gonna be fully taking advantage of. Also, I should save. Should always save the very beginning of the day.
What now?
But yeah, I'm gonna be grinding this game off stream so that I can level up my character to level, well, as high as I can get him to level. I'm already at level 15. I'm too over level. I'm too over leveled right now. Oh, I actually have played a lot of JRPGs. I've grown up watching my brother playing Persona 3, and then we both enjoyed playing Kingdom Hearts. And then there's also Tales of the Abyss, which me and my brother would often play 2 players in. Because the combat there allows you to allows 2 people to play together, which makes it fun for me because I don't have to do the traveling around the world map and whatever. I can just watch my brother do that, and then I can just jump in when it's the combat.
Dreadful.
Oh my god, Tales of the Abyss! I know! I'm still huffing a lot of copium that Tales of the Abyss is gonna be remastered by Bamco for their remaster project. It's so good. I miss her so much. I miss her and Luke and Jade and Ion. I miss them. I want to play them in the modern console. Please.
Dreadful.
Namco, bring it to the modern console, even if it's just a remaster.
Dreadful.
No, it's not a remaster. It's not a remake. It's a I wish that they have a remake or a remaster, but no. Unfortunately, there's no news on that. Right now, I think they're focusing on Tales of Graces. Yeah, I wish. Please. There's been some news going around. It's mostly rumors that there might be either a remake or a remaster of the game because one of the developers for Tales of the Abyss mentioned on a tweet something about them preparing for the meaning of birth, which meaning of birth, Tales of the Abyss, meaning of birth. God, I wish. I'm not even picky as long as they make sure that it's functional and it runs great. I'm not even picky as even if it's just a remaster. Yeah, it's just so. I was actually planning that while I'm waiting for this full game to come out, I was planning on playing Tales of the Abyss on stream because that's how much I've missed playing that game. It's just the characters, the way the story is written, the world building, the soundtrack.
Dreadful.
I think Tales of the Abyss was
dreadful.
What do you call this? Was one of their very best games, in my opinion at least. Yeah, I just miss it so much. And like, if there is a remake, I wish that they keep like the pastel sort of color scheme that Tales of the Abyss has. Because I love Tales of Arise, but the art style for Tales of Arise, the modern Tales of games, is a little different from how the art art style of Tales of the Abyss is. It's like Tales of the Abyss is definitely much more pastel anime as the anime sort of like for me. But hey, maybe they can surprise me if they do make a remake. But outside of the Tales of Kingdom Hearts, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, I'm still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 and then Missing Link. And then what else? I've been getting into like indie JRPGs because some of them are pretty creative and pretty good.
Dreadful.
There's this one game that I played. What was it called? Oh my god, what was it called? Keylocker. There's the name. Keylocker that I recently played that has like a Super Mario RPG sort of combat style where you have to time your hits and parries, which I really enjoyed. Like a lot of indie JRPGs are doing pretty good jobs in keeping the spirit of JRPGs alive. Like
dreadful.
Oh, I've actually been streaming on and off. But it's been just recently, it's been just this year that I actually started doing this VTuber thing.
Dreadful.
But I have streamed like on my PS4. That it was even still just on PS4 back then. I streamed a lot of like is it the PS4 already or was it already the PS5 when I started streaming Final Fantasy 14?
Dreadful.
God, I don't even remember. I think it was the PS4 when I started streaming Final Fantasy 14. It might have been, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Dreadful.
But yeah, I started out on streaming on the PS4, PS5. So because back then I didn't have like
dreadful.
A powerful enough computer to play a game like this and then stream at the same time, and then also having VTube Studio on as well. I try to stream as much as I can. Like, I'm trying to keep a schedule of like streaming at least 5 times a week. So that could at least be more consistent. But sometimes I'm just so tired from IRL work that I don't have the energy to stream. But I do try to make it up for it during the weekend, which, you know, today. Like today. But yeah, most of the times I stream like JRPG games because I think it definitely helps me focus more on the story and whatnot. Yeah, it's man, we're all adults. It's so hard. The responsibilities. I'm actually luckier than most that my job allows me to work off stream. Yeah, I usually stream around this time because lesser people are awake. So I have less chance of somebody knocking on my door asking me to do something. That's why I stream in the evening a lot of the times. It's also much quieter. So I can concentrate on the game a bit more. I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule of at least streaming from 10 to at least 5 hours. Streaming at least 5 hours a day.
Dreadful.
Yeah. I think it's also because playing an RPG is a very long commitment, and it's definitely something that a lot of streamers doesn't really, their viewers normally want a variety. But I think for me, I like streaming RPGs a lot more.
Dreadful.
Because I like stories. I like story. I love learning about the worlds and stories. Oh, and yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping by sometimes. It's no pressure, but thank you. I hope that you also enjoy vibing with me whenever I'm streaming. How about you? What sort of games do you stream? What game are you streaming right now? Yeah, this city is way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street, and now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Yeah, single player games are just very relaxing. It's like, it's not like playing multiplayer games where you have to consider like also working with the other players on the other side. That's why I don't think I'd be able to like stream multiplayer games, online multiplayer games outside of Final Fantasy 14. Because most of the times Final Fantasy 14 online multiplayer stuff, normally your party members know their role very well. Oh, that's interesting. What sort of competitive game have you been playing?
You there?
Oh man, have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry mystery shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kin. What did you mean by that? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Sure.
Can we talk?
A big sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Sure. Oh, Overwatch 2. How is it? Because I've only heard like I've unfortunately only heard like bad things about Overwatch 2. And Eternal Return. What's the Eternal Return about? I haven't heard it before.
You there?
Give me the mindless knowledge. Sure. Yeah, I figured. Especially since a lot of like games like that has rather toxic players as well. It was a bounty I've been after for a while, but when I asked, I heard I'd already talked to you about this.
Yeah, amazing.
Give me a second. To think so many would gather like this, I suppose this to be expected of a royal funeral. Oh, a mobile battle royale game. So it's like League of Legends, I think. Is it League of Legends or is it Dota? That's like the MOBA game. I suppose many have come only to see the Grand Cathedral.
Dear me.
Whoever pressed behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say. Though I must agree.
Dear me.
All right then.
Oh, dear me.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me though, I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Oh! How high is your rank? Yeah, I also like watching people play single player games more.
Now, how
Because
did I wind up here?
they're less stressed.
Oh.
They're less stressed, so I'm also less stressed
Now,
watching
how
them.
did I wind up
Okay, so nothing else in here.
See there.
The funeral procession line.
See there.
Not already in the cathedral, huh? A lot of people around here. A lot of people.
On to shite this
Ah,
has.
damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in this with spices. An already pictured that clamor regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Why are there bugs in the spices? That's actually disgusting. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
They must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time. That's so impressive. Like, Diamond is very high rank, right? That means you're pretty good.
Wonderful.
It's actually cool. I can play I can play mobile games because I don't have the attention span to actually play it. Normally I drop like games when my brain is like it's not deriving anything from it anymore. That's why I'm also streaming, because I get the ability to finish my backlogs more compared to if I'm playing it on myself by myself.
What should I do?
Does that make sense? People may be plotting for their royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick grave. That's how I'm paying my respects to his majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home and or shops, but these counted runners, the rich folk drive around, have kitchens in them apparently. Counted runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday. Then I think there's what is that? What is that creepy looking thing?
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Water shop? Pristine clear water. Root Cardigal. Oh. Ah.
Fancy a chat?
Wonder if not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. Oh yeah, they actually announced that it's coming out on October 11. So just around 13 days left, 12 days left, depending on what time zone they're gonna release it in. I hope they release it in the Japanese time zone because that would mean that I can play it by afternoon or morning, which I'll be excited to do. And then I'm definitely gonna be streaming this game like the entire day, non-stop. The last time I did that was with Final Fantasy 14. I streamed that game like more than 10 hours back then. Per day, mind you, per day. It's let me check. For the Philippines, it's around 2,800 something for the standard edition on Steam. 289 or something. Let me check. Metaphor. Yeah, 2,895. So around 3,000. So I think on in the US dollars it's probably around $60 or 50. Metaphor ReFantazio Steam US dollars. Yeah, it's $69. I'm checking the price history. Oh! Hello, fellow Filipino! Philippines pension, let's go! Yeah, it's 2,895 in our currency. Which thankfully I'll have my salary from the IRL job to be able to play it. I'm gonna pre-order it because I've been waiting for this game for a long time. And then I'm planning in the future I'll get a physical edition of this game for my PS5. Just so I'll have like my physical collection. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. Okay, let me get my earphones. You get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Oh my.
My word! The Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me, you came all this way. It looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Tread is more than enough to satisfy me, although... Peculius, you promised me that you'd call me that here, remember?
My oh my.
Peculius, huh?
Got it?
I'm just thinking... Oh, not yet. Not yet. I want to talk to the other people, but I don't think I'll be able to talk anymore.
Got it?
No. Oh! Final Fantasy 16 is... Mwah. Soundtrack, the graphics, the cinematics, it's very beautiful. It's a very great game. I actually haven't bought the DLCs for it yet, so maybe in the future I'll get the DLCs and then play it on and stream it on and then stream it on my PS5. I actually got a PS5 for Final Fantasy 16.
Whoa!
What the fuck is that face? Oh my god, that jump scared me.
Got it? All right.
And the new Sword Art Online game as well. Isn't that like a multiplayer game? Multiplayer gacha? I think no, it's not a gacha, but like it's an online multiplayer game as well. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Anime! So before this,
Lots of lords and nobles, some generals too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
what the hell, Luis? What?
The call. What is this?
Oh, I love that aesthetic.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What the hell?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh, that's actually horrifying. That's horrifying. Ugh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Yeah,
Let your
he
late
killed
king's
the
soul
king.
bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Huh? Why did he react to that?
Such power. It can't be.
That?
The palace!
The palace? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Huh.
Did he just say Hypnodius the Fifth?
That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world.
Yeah, it's getting very
Moons of life past
interesting.
death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from
Oh,
the whispered
what is
hopes
that?
of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Oh, I love that aesthetic. Oh my
Good
god.
people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
It's like an election
When my village
speech
burned,
thing.
the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
God. Yes, come on! I'm so invested in Come on!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name, art
Oh
thou
god!
Honey. Impressive.
No!
One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh god. He's dead.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and
I'm
circumstance,
actually-
for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule. According
I'm
to
actually
my
so.
Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial.
I have my
shall
head
bear
on my
From this heavenly seat I am nigh
hands right
omnipotent.
now.
Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Reuse. Reuse. Reuse.
That damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Oh, he's dead.
Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
Fuck me.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who the fuck are you?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will
She's
be
she's
Luis's
a
glory!
she's a main character as well. She's a part of the. Oh, what the?
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
Wow.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
What the fuck are you
The day the
talking
king's
about?
morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you
Day
mean
of
to
calamity.
interfere, then die.
Fuck you.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What the fuck?
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Troll, please get a hold of yourself. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive. Oh god, this soundtrack! What the?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
God, I love this soundtrack. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh fuck. Ow!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I won't hold back.
Maybe? Because you're undead? There we go.
I can't. This is terrible.
No!
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Vida's power. Light!
I can't. Spare me.
Ouch!
This is
Roll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him!
Stop attacking him!
Blair!
Yeah, I
Can't afford to
know.
hold back.
Let the goat cook. Let Shoji Meguro cook. Finally. Sweep and
Hack and
slash.
slash!
There we go.
I will fight with me! Light!
There we go. Wait, that's a new ending.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
True.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
You must.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Oh, that.
Yes, my family.
Bastard.
More.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Don't worry, I have Hama. Hulkenberg, yes. She has the same red hair as you do.
Gotta hurry.
It's catch up to
Over
this
here!
one. Wait, give me a second. Water merchant. Merchants to sell precious potable water. Especially vital in Grand Chad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. The majority of water merchants are paribus who have no qualms with the arduous labor the profession demands. Slave class. Class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. A criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Laius V. Kingdom of Eucronia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Louise, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. Necromancer. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest his half-blood, such as his single clamor horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers. But what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Calendar. The Kingdom of Uchronia uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idol's Day. The days reminds me of like the days in Tales of the Abyss. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idol's Week and is treated as a week of rest. Bellflower. White flower associated with the Uchronian royal family, also depicted in the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Uchronians for generations, as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Uchronia in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit. Today, many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. The Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Uchronian calendar, celebrating the 3 kingdoms of Uchronia, Roshana, and Bontaria as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Uchronia who put an end to the Annex War. Royal magic of the previous king. Late Hitledaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation through the capital in chaos. So did he expect that he was going to be the only one left? Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those ranking. Currently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Could you imagine if, like, during election periods, this sort of, like, thing is floating above your city? Or like, wait, where is it? Or like this space? Could you imagine? You're like, you go out and then you go, of course, the face of the dead president or something, looming above the country, staring at you through the window. Like, God. Imagine the children traumatized by that. Well, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah, they probably would. This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Yep, watch out! And it is. Rat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Take another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Right. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Okay, let me see. So, that's it.
No, looks like they found us. Enemies up ahead. Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts.
Sorry for you guys, I'm too high level for all of you. So,
Looks like they found us.
die.
Keep it up.
Oh my god, give me a second.
What now?
My controller keeps vibrating. Okay, that. Yes. Wait, did it? Give me a second, I'm checking something. Confirmation, toggle, analog. Keep selections, that's fine. Normal difficulty, controller sensitivity. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They should get good. Also, okay, that's good. Okay, was worried that it converted my stuff to default. How do I get there? I want my item. Enemy there, so maybe I have to go up and then I'll be able to go down there. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where they come from? No, stay back! Damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can just leave them. Come on, we have to help. I've tried playing. Let me think. Honkai Star Rail, but I fell off after the Penacony arc. And then a few years ago I tried
I'll show you the essence of truth. Power.
What game was it? Fire Emblem? The Fire Emblem gacha game?
Nothing ties a traveler down. Got you! Tougher than I thought.
And I think that's a few story-based gacha that I've played recently. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep trying it, but the stuff piled up too much and it felt too intimidating. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
You're alright, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead. Look for him, please wait here until we send word. Are you literally with the state army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue for all. Watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her, son. Even children got caught up in all this. Yeah, it's messed up. Was this not as simple as just bringing that mage to justice?
Everything's pretty standard.
Huh? Where's the enemy? I didn't even see it.
If it's you, come on, grab it.
Also,
let's stash that somewhere safe.
Again, so I can't. Right. I can't go there, so I was trying to go up here. Is that right? No, I could go up there.
Watch out!
Yeah,
We've been spotted.
whatever. I don't need to use my MP on you. Okay, give me a second. I'm checking. Die.
That worked like a charm.
Hey, I was right to go back.
Alright. Amazing.
Yeah, I got burnt out and I couldn't go back. Unfortunately. Also, should I equip that igniter on myself? Oh, this one is fine. I think that's good. At least I have all of the spells now on my mage. It should definitely make it easier for me to try to find the weaknesses of the enemies. I've already done that. Wait, I've already gone here, right? I did. Bro, why are you making that sound? Hey, that?
You found something! Looks like they found it!
I don't even need to attack.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm too high leveled. I'm too big brained. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me! A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
It'll be fine.
I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it.
Wait, I get it? Oh, there we go. The enemy.
All right.
Going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. You've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you will. Thank you kindly for saving me, sir. You be careful. Aww.
We found
Such a cute child. Balm of life.
Great find.
So let me heal. There you go. I got all the stuff in here. And I can keep going up. And we're here.
Everything all right?
You're too late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a story myth that the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, he'll have to operate this matter. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Entrance to the upper levels it's ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn
Be a
it.
part of the. Nothing here. Okay. Go up.
However,
Got to be choking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Oh my god, it's so high.
hurry!
Look at that!
Doors up ahead. I'm sure it'll be a very easy thing.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Uh-oh. Chrome shell Drake shield.
Look! The entrance!
Huh.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Now how are
the
we supposed to
countries
get
are
inside?
very
Not beginning this
isolated
way.
since
That collapse was no accident. He means
it's
to hold our
not
advance.
exactly easy to travel between the different countries because of the monsters and the creature that you saw earlier. That was, you know, the eldritch creature. That's actually called a human in this world.
Best to seek another way.
What's it
And I have a
about?
plan to do it.
Plans more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Didn't expect
I wouldn't
to
have
know him.
expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace.
What's
Once more, I would humbly request your blades
the
at my
classic.
side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
Sure.
How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oh my god, I bet that that human is gonna suddenly come alive.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no!
Have you seen Maria?
Oh
Maria?
no!
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
No!
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh shit. How am I gonna break the news?
He's... I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Okay. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. will grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their circuits by the king's magic, and collect multiple days' worth at once. Huh! That's an interesting way. Oh god, I'm 8,121 in ranking. The nameless wretch! That's so mean! Stroking of the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shalt use thy power as this meant to be, path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. I mean, she's not wrong.
Yes, I can fathom.
What?
Hello there.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? Wait, let me save here. I wanna make sure that I don't accidentally lock myself out before the area where I can level up. Yeah, so the premise of Metaphor is that this world is a fantasy. Like, it's... How do I explain this? The game of Metaphor begins with a character, an unknown character, asking you for your name. Not for the name of the protagonist that we're controlling right now, but you, as in me, the player. Because the character acknowledges that for us, we consider this game as a fantasy, a fiction story. So in this world, magic exists, elves, beastmen, I guess angels, all that sort of fantasy creatures exist. But humans doesn't exist. If there are humans, it is the equivalent of the eldritch monster that you saw being dropped earlier by Luis. So it's like the opposite. And another interesting thing about this story is that the protagonist has this book that he's carrying around. That book is like, it describes a modern society, our modern society, but more of a utopia. So, in our world, elves and whatnot doesn't exist, so there's only just humans. And in their point of view, that's just one race, one tribe, and they think that we're a utopia, where everyone is equal. Which, it makes me think that as the story goes on, maybe the characters will find out that maybe our world isn't that utopia that they think it is. And there's just a lot of questions going around my head right now about this game, because there's a book as well in the in this game where it mentions the player's name. Yeah, it's actually very interesting. That's why I'm very intrigued and excited to find out more about this in the full game. And like, there are mentions of the player's name all over the game, and it's very interesting to know what exactly is the player's role in this world. Why is our name in this world? It's just I wanna know already. Came to see the human. You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Louis Castide. It's so creepy. Ugh, I'm starting to feel sick. Get out of here. Oh, that's the rock that they're talking about.
Hello there.
Came to see the coronation rock. Oh, we were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? Stone created by the royal magic. If the pieces appear in the giant stone's king's eye, then they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see what we have here. First up is Spartan. It appears Louis is the second. Here it is, who is this? There are some other smaller pieces too, but I don't recognize them. No telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
It's just such a very interesting story that God
running out of options
made
here.
enemies of Louis. You know what that means? Not just its elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that waits is death. Oh, sorcery. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid the hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned, the church must advocate for its benefactors.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Are you talking there?
What is it?
There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence Sanctifex Spartan. Oh god, that's actually horrifying. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty's in the sky says.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What incarnation?
Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it? She's getting her steps in. Clustery, how has Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
People are in uproar. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
A lot of riches, I say.
I can stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Girl, I will smash your carriage if you don't shut up about my character. Yeah, she was a bit bugged earlier. She was getting her steps in. Let me
Damn it all.
go to the
You little
I do think I have to progress the story a bit before the free day, so okay, here.
Now, where was I?
Still more presents. Go to Academia. There we go. I'm gonna be streaming until 5 hours, so I'll probably be up until 3 a.m. here. That's right, it's 12:43 and it's about to be 3 hours, so 1:43, 2:43, yeah, around 3 a.m.
Here, kitty.
Oh, kitty!
Hello.
Okay, so I can't teach. Okay, I just.
Oh.
Yes,
You'll
just go
come
back to
again.
reality. I'll just continue the story until the pre-day is unlocked. You there, you should be careful. There's been reports of a Nidia swindler around here. Wait, you're on Elda? Ugh, damn it, what's going on?
To do.
Okay. Let's do just that then.
I'm just
And let's go here. The mausoleum.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
Be quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so,
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Yeah, I'm actually a night person. I'm worried about the people up in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the necromancer. Going to catch him for Dria's sake.
all right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
Nope. Oh god, there's the gravestones. Look at that.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
ready?
So let's head inside.
All
Yeah,
right.
sure. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Too quiet in here. We've no choice but to still ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open
Let's
to us.
hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
I'm still thinking on that. Maybe. But it probably depends on, like, if I even reach that point. So long.
Wait.
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. The mines were... sand. I don't know, but I've got a good feeling about this. What's the plan, Robin? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. But... we'll see.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
No.
No.
No, they didn't.
Alsace.
They didn't. That's messed up. Hey, Demon Deer! It's fine, it's chill. We're just vibing. Oh god, no! That's so messed up!
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsis, tell me, please.
God, that's so messed up. No! Sorry, I turned on the air conditioning.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me.
No, Hulkenberg.
Why did you leave me alone?
Yeah, that's her.
When you escaped with
Name.
His Highness. I have sought him for so many years to no avail.
Also, I only make a Discord server, man. In the very far future.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No!
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble party.
Let's go!
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now,
let's fucking go!
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Let's go!
Alcis, I will see you freed.
Let's go!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcis, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the clarity channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skill consumes the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active... so it's basically 3 turns.
I'm so sorry. Allies, together!
Let my power support you!
A mystic shield!
Oh, that's so cool!
Helpful as ever.
Can you need help? Lend me your strength!
That's so cool!
Not this.
Maybe?
I shall fight it. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
So
I call upon royal power within. This should help.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound. Knight! Not this one.
It's okay.
Mate!
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Not this skill.
Brother.
Fine.
Your anxiety's getting to me. If we don't attack now, it won't be pretty. Hulkenberg's
Nothing
fighting
ties
her
a trap.
anxiety.
Seeker!
Keep the enemies off her.
Let's...
Try not to worry.
You?
Thanks. How can we survive this?
Anxiety is weighing you down. And they're going right for you.
Bloody hell!
I won't hold back!
Mama? Here we go.
Let's get on with it! Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
You will taste justice!
This is so fucking cool. There we go.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home.
You.
Hands.
No.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Man.
We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back.
He's probably more than
Thence
just a
we met.
necromancer.
Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't
gotta
"'tis
rest."
nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh,
she's not hurt too
no.
badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
wow.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so You're free to have a look.
And we entrusted his belonging to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
That's what I named him. So I think he has different canon names in different languages, but you can basically name him. So that's what I named Robin. That's what I named him. I named him Robin. So
We'd welcome you gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. Let's go.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life.
Knight archetype. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yep, we
Yeah,
also
probably
have.
for the best.
They also have
It's
our
already
name
gotten
in
late
the
today.
game.
So let's reconvene
So-
here tomorrow.
I'm just curious how Atlas is gonna take this.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right?
Yep.
I'll do whatever I can.
Of course you're shifting, King Louis. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Nice.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers cannot be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
I don't think that's early to prepare for tomorrow. Should save here. There we go. Memorandum. Royal Scepter Team Chamber. A room in which the Royal Scepter is kept. Located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the King's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, which making it extremely difficult to open, unless a specific process is accurately followed. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctus, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Makes sense. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Tread somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. His real name is Arvid Alces, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king, as he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties. He also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. Secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. Hails from the Hockenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight. After failing to protect the prince, she had been too ashamed to return home. Aislinn Hockenberg, a Rosand Lady Knight, met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she had become completely accustomed to the point that she introduced herself that way. I can leave? Can I leave?
What?
And then this is Maria's room. I wonder if I can just... Grius, to think that's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Confess I was relieved to see his highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. Finish Alsa's fight is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Can I leave? I can't leave, I guess, for now. Good show. Are those mice? Oh my god, that's a big mouse trap. Look at that. I guess I can leave. Yeah, I can leave for now. can hear Maria's. Oh no, Maria. Poor kid. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yeah. And poor Maria.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Oh my god. I love that Gallica is actually calling out. Is actually calling out more. Because I bet that's what the protagonists for the Persona games think when Igor brings them to the Velvet Room.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Greece has been inherited and returned to Robin's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Your symptoms. May come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's instance you received from Mar. You can use them from the item menu. The current experience directly to an archetype with 1,000 to
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
He's the cat
If you
boy.
see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? The crystal undercurrent been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial. All of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hull of Royal Scepter. Plan is near its fruition. The calamity draws ever closer. Evil laugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that will rob this country of its future come to pass. Only for the prince, but for Grievous as well.
I'd say.
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once you take the field, I will look to another for orders. Rabbit, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Got it. You lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better be served by prudence and haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Elika, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Okay. Okay.
Let's focus.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Using your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free times wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself.
Hey there! So...
The little magic I
Give
think
it a
I can
shot.
make it flow. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand it. Oh.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
What's happened?
Okay, we'll save here. Demo's done, but I can progress the main story for a bit. What is this?
I can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mostari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can get my hands on medicine. So I buy it.
Yeah.
The mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mostari are treated poorly. The people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the sanctum. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Oh, it's a respiratory medicine called the breath of fresh air. So let's
I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so... Let's give it a shot.
I'm pretty sure I can get that.
Whatever.
Oi, Elder Lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I were you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent this private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with the thought. Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of things, but if you have the strength, title demands, I trust you to build.
So?
Cannot leave the Grand Cathedral to its current state. I have to.
I see.
Okay. Let me see.
All right.
What is that? Ah. One before the igniter shop. No, it's
You'll be a lifesaver.
around here. It's supposed to be.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's very long. It's very long.
Well, you're not getting off the hook
Give me
for
a
that.
second.
Where
I
was
have
I?
to go to the academia first, and then.
So, you've acquired a new
Will it
archetype.
appear as though you've acquired a new archetype? I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Hey!
Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula.
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. The 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists for the name and drawing at
Grant
the
me a
end.
moment.
But a strange feeling I'm getting, now that I consider it again. I feel as if I've seen these numbers before. How would I feel this way? Certainly not a language used anywhere in the
Got a
kingdom.
moment?
Hey, are you okay? Indeed. Seems there is much I cannot
That's
recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please, examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
It's conceivable. That's...
No. Ah, okay. This thing is still there. Okay. Let me...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Seeker's research.
I can hardly wait.
Alright. Let me change to the healer. Where is the healer? Let me change here for now, and then I think I can use this, not that thing. Here's incense. Oh ho ho ho! Held incense. Still doesn't. Damn incense, huh? Right, I should learn this. I'm pretty sure if I learn this, more should give me
This right here.
its heroic embodiment is that of the noble protector who stakes their pride on their ability to prevent their charges from taking harm. 1,000 mag is required to channel the night for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That's fine. That's fine. We are just vibing anyway, and I'm basically just doing the side stuff right now. So yeah, that is the power.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor, create take new form as a knight. Hear the voices of past years. Thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector. Shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
Really?
This is the power of the night's soul. I will protect what is precious to me with all I have for an ideal world.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There you go. Hear the voices of the past hero. Thou art prepared to remain principled.
Yeah.
Power of the Knight's Soul. Protecting the group is a heavy responsibility, but I take it gladly. I fight to protect what is precious to me.
A new ability.
Hogenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices.
I see.
This is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as a knight.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I understand the power of the Seeker Soul. I shall make full use of both sword and magic. For a world where his ideals are made manifest, I swear it.
A new means of protection.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the major power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
Oh?
Well, I see the number of archetypes of studies has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. Yes!
I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword at the front line. I'll keep to this way of life. My determination is no mere ruse.
To greater heights.
There you go. I think I still got healer on.
What now?
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
What now?
Do this. Oh, finally. And then. So.
Well, well.
You've developed a healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Yes.
All right.
Hear a voice.
Within thee.
A present glow from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within
That
thee.
brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as a kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in
Now
thee.
then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. So I thought. I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of her archetype, the flicker of memory is returned to me. Kind of memory.
What kind of...
Appears to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real a utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible.
However,
that fool king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in his chambers, shut away in secret, and, most outrageously, killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my companion, Patu, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hope I might leave some proof that I won't live, yet that just came to a standstill.
In truth.
Then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity, not just to research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. We saw no developments here. I was prepared to finally give up. The miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes. It's the original myth magic. It may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world. And I'll prove it.
I see.
Already see you'll make a fine team. For your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose the weak. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of her ability. Let's go!
I look forward to continuing our research.
Yes. Archetype tree becomes accessible. Let's go! Finally!
How delightful.
Believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. An igniter that will allow you and I as fellow seekers to share our consciousness, even when we are apart. Linked igniter.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. You require power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
Change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Okay.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. Let's go! We got some mag.
How good of you to come.
Okay. Let me leave. And then... I think... Archetype. Let's go! Okay, let's get back here. Oh my god, this is so useful. This is actually so useful. Let me... Okay. Is there anything else?
Hold on.
Times has rarely of heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have formed that alliance. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker. And the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker.
I see.
Elemental Master.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Warrior Samurai.
Got a sec?
Knight, Magic Knight, and then the Paladin.
Okay.
Got all of that, got all of that. Still nothing?
That... alright? Oh.
Let's
You'll
go
come
back to
again.
reality. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Did I not get it?
What now?
Oh, I guess not.
All right then.
Ain't firms.
Let's go.
This I cannot fathom. Ah, closure.
What?
Closure.
Excuse me.
Brother, oh my god, this bastard. They're so rated.
I'm out.
Fine, let's buy this thing. I hate you.
All right then.
Go back to
Let's go.
Cathedral.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
Hey.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
There.
I'm just...
Sure. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People would pay normally. I am winning. I am just vibing. Heroes and cents. Thank you.
What now?
I'm just doing the side quest right now. Nearly fully leveled up.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Where is it? Is it this bench?
You'll be a lifesaver.
Maybe it's the bench on the other area.
You there?
Hey dear fellow, is that the pressure? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so
Great,
very much.
I give you the deepest of thanks. With these, my daughter can be cured. Apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, but the prices on everything have been increased. On top of that, the discrimination against Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no!
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase of medicine. It's shown that this problem exists within the country in the first place. Exactly. What you did means the world to me. Thank you. Truly. Saving my daughter's life, please, you must take this. A token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. Okay. I've heard that you can get it appraised at the shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve you.
No way.
Crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you. Oh. Should get this look at, Robin. Oh god, that sounds so good. It sounds so good. God damn it. Wait. Oh! Thank you, sweet blue Cthulhu, for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you. You are now my 50th follower. Also, oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 for the congratulations. It actually feels a bit unreal.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you! We did it! This would not have been possible without you, my dear citizens. And may our divine relic bless this kind young. Aww. You're so sweet. Okay, memorandum, Sanctus Church. Churches built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer prayer. St. Firmus Church in Grand Jad, having seen attendance drop sharply after Recollet Grand Cathedral was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offered paid purification services for holy items and solidarity. Ah, okay. What do you call that thing where the church accepts like monetary payment for the apparent, like, you will go to heaven if you pay me this thing, if you donate this amount, that sort of thing. That's what's going on with them. Starry Tribe, a tribe recognized by a third eye. They don mass and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mastari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. They believe in a unique faith. They are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagan. Actually messed up. This world is so messed up. What are you?
Hey.
Knowledgeable man. I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Yeah. Hey, who told you that? Hey, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. Got intel on the monsters inside the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? This might actually be pretty good. As for my thoughts sense, well, that's privileged information, I can tell you. Rest assured, they're highly reliable. Let's buy this then. Just 150, so that's good enough for me. That's a good investment. Right magic. Physical blows. Moving stone statue. Immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Okay. Heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there. Okay.
Come again,
You're right.
So that's what this part of the thing is.
Hey! Just between us.
This is actually pretty helpful. Reassess memento. Magic Igniter bestowed by more. Lets you study an archetype from anywhere, which is very helpful. I should sell these things for money. Blessed water. I need to... I need to get my wisdom to level 2 so that I can get that thing purified. Where's the guide again? Let me see. Should have a guide. What's that? Which skill kind of name? Don't need that. There's no guide for the thing. Let me...
Alright then.
I think it's San Lumea Street? Or is it this area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's San Lumea Street.
Let's go!
Go here. And I think that's where you...
What's happened?
Sit.
Whatever will I do?
Well, you're not getting off the hook for now.
Save here. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. I don't want to accidentally.
Something up?
Let's take a breather. There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might open your horizons. Spend some time. Let's take a break.
Whoa!
Streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. See some glamour, rogue, and even some Ishkia. If you head to the back streets, you'll see more parapets, but I guess that's what a classy bite looks like. Then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here. I'm fed up with it. Poor guy. I know, they aren't even directed at me and it still makes me stick to my stomach. Just remember, there's not a single thing wrong with you. Just stand tall, okay? You're as free to walk the streets as anyone else.
Alright.
Wait. Give me a second. That's not what was supposed to happen. Let's load from here. I was not supposed to sleep there.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
This is the bench. I should get the quest in this area then.
But there are yet innocents in the
What on earth are you doing?
Huh? An Elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Harsh Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous?
Brandon.
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your action gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. See, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of Blood City, and the Harsh Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation.
Now what am I to do?
Told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. Same tired prejudice. media are liars and cheat, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, I ask for your help with something. I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the hushed honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. If possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
If there's anything
I'd like to
you
learn
can
about
do.
their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes the kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy. I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen.
What on earth are you doing?
Let's see.
Oh!
Hey, you know about this ruin southwest called the Lega Corridor? Apparently, there's a monster they call a Guptarit there. Even passing by tourists, they say. So I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I told you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
That's how it's gonna be, is it? Oi!
Listen up, people. We've made it to Grand Trad. Get a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral. Not unlike what happened in your hometown. What? I thought we'd finally escape the attack on the village by coming
That's how
here.
it's gonna be, is it?
Yeah, you guys just have the best luck. I recommend entering and exiting Grand Trad to Shadia Gate right here. Royal funeral has drawn a lot of visitors. We can be sure of any misfits didn't slip through the cracks. Know it's a hassle, but using this gate is for your own safety as well as the city.
Come off it.
What to do?
Another week, another load of bodies. Tell you how bad things have gotten in Shadia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat to the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries.
All right then.
What's happened? But there are yet innocents in the Grand
You. Remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know about that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of the Sunshade, so you need not worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, the lack of better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
Job. Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look at elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much stress otherwise. Don't consider that on my conscience. This is kind of
Farewell.
Right?
Whatever will I do?
Okay, I think that's a good amount.
Well, you're not
Okay,
getting off the hook for that.
take a break. Okay.
Whoa.
But
All right.
I should use that. Then I can go to the... Give me a second. I'm going out for a bit. Gotta go grab the skewers from here.
You've been a lifesaver.
All right then. Let's go.
Come here.
I'm just
incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
Stop that at once!
This might not be worth a win.
Where is it? Where's the game?
Just might not be worth a win. I can hardly believe such a thing.
Oh.
If that's what you want.
Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Haven, the capital of the Principality of Koshana. Koshana is surrounded by sea and its capital, Haven. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Ontario, another country annexed by Ukraine. Capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Ontario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. Oh, that's nice.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
Where is the guy?
Just might not
He should be somewhere here. Maybe here. Might be. Oh, I think this.
Very nice.
An Elda. So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reed today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Gallica, stand back!
Come, have at me!
Oh, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another. Wow, look at you go. Now here's the real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you.
Make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you got. Nice. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay, should be good.
All right,
then let's go back to
Let's go.
First Honeybee Inn. And then talk to...
Yeah.
Always got a flood of guests last night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. You're free. Could you lend me a hand with preparing the food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted fidu.
That reminds me.
Fidu meat, pristine clear water, and red grass.
You're a big help.
Okay, let me see
Let's go.
if
All right then.
maybe where is it?
Let's head there right away.
They have some red grass.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you. You there?
No thank you.
Nobody know? Hang on a minute, you.
Nothing really got my fancy. Maybe there are... some of them in here.
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
Oh, no thank you, not right now. This is meat.
Welcome. Come again, man.
Maybe the herbs is here? Herb seller.
Oh there.
No, I can't buy it. Okay, I guess I just have to do the...
Let's go.
regular recipe then.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Let's do it then. I appreciate the help. Now, let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish. So now we just have to put this in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo. Useless oil. Don't twist it.
Let's try this.
Need to cook it over low. Oh, so we'll let this recede while you heat. Slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started.
Nice job!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Robin. Let's go!
All right.
Continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lomé.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Should be... And then I'm pretty sure I can go to the... That necromancer mentioned the calamity. The ominous, but what does that even mean? Is this order or not? Trust the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. Undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the State Army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. Day of Calamity, we were warned about it. It's just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Okay,
All right then.
Go to...
Let's head there right away.
Then I should end up with...
What's happened?
Close your A, fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee Inn? Please, tell me what it was like that there. The honeybee is cooking.
Grand, isn't it?
This treasure you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now what
innkeeper.
am I to do?
I believe I mentioned the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from glamour and nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Bruh! I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact. I think I've always known to be true that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and first, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Let's go! It formed.
Wisdom.
Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from false.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. Though we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay, now that I got that done, I can go here and
back again.
What is it? Come to ask about a job? With my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground to people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to
reintroduce
myself.
myself.
My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
I run the shop and manage trade of magic
This
igniters.
is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's fate
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Oh.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Let's go here then.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Dungeon time! Monster at Baleka corridor, right? Bet an informant will know something about it. Baleka corridor. Ruined southwest of Grand Trad, originally part of a past nation's palace, its country of origin has long passed into history, and its environs reduced to desert. All traces of its former glory are gone. Still, the land's dead linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old and resenting the nations and people that outlived them. Their burning spite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its ground. Academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering to the history of the old world. History of the old world? Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the crowned theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Exactly, I got Brigitte Lycan, the rogue proprietress of Lycan Magic Association, shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections give her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings toward minor tribes. She chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we get her social link in the full game.
So that's what it is.
Also,
alright then.
So that's how you can get some
Come off it.
traits sometimes. Wait a sec, that's it. I want to go to the league corridor. Got it. Yeah, I know.
Let's see. But
I'm not gonna forget about it. Also, look at that! I highly believe that there's something hiding in here. Because Grius also mentioned that the Magla crystals only existed in like somewhere in the south. So I wonder if we'll get there.
Let's see here. Hey, don't. It's your call.
I'm fine. Let's go. Time to grind up my
The party at
levels.
last found themselves at Baleka Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned, apparently. The monster here sometimes attack passersby. Had no idea these ruins were there. We're here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaras. The ruins are noble, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaras? What's a Guptaras? Isn't that a monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak. Yeah, my progress in the demo can carry over to the full game, so that's what I'm planning on doing. That's why I'm gonna grind now in this dungeon. Gonna get myself to level 99. I'm kidding. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
Thanks.
Yeah. I actually was originally on the fence as well on playing the demo because I thought, well, since I'm gonna be playing the full game, I'll have to restart it again. But then I found out that your progress can carry over to the full game, so... well, might as well start it now so that I'll have a jump start when the full game comes out. Okay. Okay, I can do what I did with like
Here.
Noble family's villa. Apologies, forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's look up and enter into now. Okay. What are you doing? Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's unfriendly advice, don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin can make. Huh, you think it was a Guptaras? Really? A Guptaras? Ugh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was goblin. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back to your lives. Wow, if the Guptaras really is the first one, then we'd better be sure we're well prepared. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
Should probably find the...
Whoa.
Ah, but the inside like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Well, I can be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
If so...
Okay.
It's all clear.
Hey, here. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaras? Oh, goblins! I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of goblins. Yeah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Brother, why are you risking your life?
What'll I do?
It's literally not worth it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey, I can just kill you guys. Okay, that's good to know. Huh? What? Haha, hey kiddo, which It's talking? It talked? You think that it can chatter by itself? Oh my god, the puns. The puns. Oh my god. I've got... Oh my god, jaw dropping news you guys know nothing about. You're very knowledgeable. Oh, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. He spawns. It spawns. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay, this area is actually really big. Kill you guys. Kill you guys. This one is done.
I won't hold back. Fire. A tough one. Nothing to. Hack and slash. Almost finished. Is everyone all right? Nice. Take this.
Only 2 enemies
Let's
left.
go.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Just one left. I can't afford to hold back. Seeker. The power of wind.
Nope, it's not wind. It's probably thunder, maybe?
Victory's ours.
Yeah.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice. Give me that item.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Balm of life. Perfect. What is there? Ah! Oh my god, I thought it was an enemy. That's very dark.
I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Lightning?
Still here?
Oh.
Nothing. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Take this.
3 enemies left.
Not lightning.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I don't have a weakness.
Still up? Nothing. No holding back.
Guess I can just.
The power of wind. Almost finished. Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Fight there.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Ow!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare. Still here?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Great job,
There you go.
It's okay.
Smite him,
Light.
Thank God for mage. I can heal my.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
EP
We made
without
short
much.
work of them.
My MP without much.
What now?
Put me back. Give me a sec. Gotta ban a. Thank you, Demon Deer. Thanks, Demon Deer. A lot of.
What now?
A lot of bots are like going around right now. There's nothing but goblins around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring in a staff or meat igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If they do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are rather new. Most thieves are mace at all. I guess that means we shouldn't go with major healer. Poison or paralysis?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Can't get you there.
Alright, very impressive. We have the edge. Vitus power. Freeze. A tough one.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
Two remaining.
Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Me. Ice.
Still up?
I shall fight as the... Got you! Try hard!
Is everyone all right?
Right there.
One goblin.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Megiddo! You have Megiddo?
Only 1 left. Finish it off. We're clear.
Brother!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
In a frigging side dungeon? The first side dungeon? You already have a Megiddo? Also, I should probably... 75. I'm fascinated. Should wear... Oh, I can wear that. Guard's talisman would increase your defense.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh.
What now?
That? How on earth do you have Megiddo already? And I guess it's the
Everything's pretty standard.
difficulty.
On your guard! Take it slow if you...
A preemptive
This guy's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. No.
Actually,
We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Ice.
That's one for the
Oh,
That's the
captain.
spirit.
Let's keep it
Let's
going.
do this!
can't use
Seeker!
that, so I'll have to
I'll blow you away! Almost finished!
Good one,
Roll
Strong.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
This won't do.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I see you.
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
There's come forth, royal soul.
and hammer.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup
Let's
coming.
go!
Keep moving.
90. That should. There we go. Level 9.
I continue to grow.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
How do I get there? Wait, I think I can get there from the other area where you can crawl in. Let me do that. here. And wait, did I just go around something? Oh my god, I just did. So there's no way there, and I think I'll be able to get there via this other stairs.
Oh.
Push through! Hail! We strike first!
Right. Let's settle this quick!
Let's work together!
Coordination is key!
Roar! Stay sharp!
All went down
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So much for
I shall vanquish evil.
There you go.
Okay.
I love the ending battle and
I think I'm
zoom
getting
in
pretty
thing.
mastered it.
Let's go! When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Let's go! Oh, so my max MP increase.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up.
Lightning! 2 remaining.
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
No holding back. One left.
Took one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Take
clear.
this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Rank
A
up.
new means of protection.
Finally. Shield art deals weak damage. I need rank 20 for that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let
Oh
your
my
guard down.
god. There are so many bots. What?
This is our...
Tis our opening!
First,
See you!
and we'll win this!
Let's work together!
Coordination is key!
Chill!
Let's keep this up!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll blow you away. Almost finished.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's take Hulk.
Take this!
You're here?
I can't have got you.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Scrap these. And then... came from there, so I should... Oh, hey, got it.
Notice dust.
Quick, let's finish them.
We have the edge!
On them. Quick, everyone, go.
Come forth, royal soul!
We'll team up.
Lightning!
Thank God I farmed
Can't
some...
afford to hold back.
What do you call this?
Seeker, I'll blow you away. One left.
Good one, Stroll.
Items for restoring my SC.
Only one left. Finish
Good
them all.
mind.
Clear.
Heroes! Huh, take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's open these.
All right.
Look at that.
Damascus vest. It's a very good equipment. Then maybe I can. Okay. Opened. Back down. And here. They're all.
We've been spotted.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
If you struggle, it'll do you well to heal.
That surprised me. Oh, that's so.
They saw us! Bring your pose, everyone!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance!
I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Roar! Let's finish this!
Now,
I call upon royal power within!
Guess all it takes
Let's
is
wrap
the
this
right
up.
motivation.
You fight well.
Only one left!
Hickenberg is very slow, isn't she? Her speech pretty bad.
That's that! Victory's ours!
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey,
Not bad at all.
level. Let's go, magic build.
I have never known such heights.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I imagine that would be of use.
The others.
All right.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Come on!
This is our chance! Let's finish this! Alright, put the pressure on!
We'll hold our ground.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
What a shame.
Oh, we are in danger. Uh-oh.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up! You all hurt bad! Can anyone get on a healing beacon?
Do I need to use it? We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Lightning! Last one.
Captain just took out a
Can't
whole
afford to
group.
hold back.
Bravo!
Items.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
And the light.
Only one left! Finish them! We're clear!
I will. Let's go. Roar!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Eee.
Keep moving. I think that...
Here. And then... Oh my god, there's actually so many enemies in this area.
This is bad.
Insane!
Tis our opening!
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Just two left.
One for the captain!
I shall.
Are you prepared? The power of wind! Last one!
Took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp!
Let's push through.
That'll do it. What now?
Gotta level my character up to at least
Great find. Keep it.
it. 20 maybe.
On your guard!
That's what Harry does. This area is still good. This area is locked. Wait, there it is. Nice. Bitch's earring.
What now?
Give me that. Oh wait, actually.
What now?
I can give her this one. Where is it? The Breeze Igniter.
I imagine that would be of use.
Aqua Pill. Wait, why didn't I?
Whoa, look at that.
Hey, Aquamarine. More money. Gold Beetle.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. I should find a way to that one next. Should be a hole here somewhere.
Alright, how's that? Act fast! This will win now!
We make the first move! Let's work together!
I'm counting on you!
3 left!
Now I shall vanquish evil! Almost finished!
You've done it!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
For all that we strive for!
Stay focused! I'll show you the S.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
23. 13.
A new power to wield.
Cyclo. Legion
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Got you!
All right, we did it!
To get there is the question. There should be a hole in here.
This is bad.
Side. Just on.
Skill.
Odd.
This is bad.
Oh, there's probably a way in the background. And maybe I have to go down there next.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
My god, this map is a little confusing.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Wonder if there will be an option to like. There should be a safe house somewhere.
Watch it. We've been spotted.
Ow.
This is bad.
Stand down!
Let us settle
Let's give him a
this.
fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
One left.
That's the spirit! Are you prepared?
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
They see us.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
A preemptive strike.
Settle this quick.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Let's finish this!
Nothing type. Seeker! One left!
Great job, Stroll.
Kiddo. Ouch.
Only one left.
With blade in hand.
We're clear.
Oh, gales of wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Rusted accessory.
That'll...
Let's push through!
You are struggling.
Another one else? I think it was another one. Anyway. It's not.
Alright, how's that? Should be fine. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Hey, you found something!
Water. There it is.
I love it!
Hey! Keep that on you. Perfect.
Wow, not bad.
Not yet. Then go down here.
Got a sec?
That...
Isn't that... What do you think?
I could make Churney then. I think I'm gonna... Okay.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, now that I've been able to save, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Tomorrow, we'll finish this gun. This demo, finally. That'll still be easy. Doing a little bit of grinding in the... Yeah, I'm ending stream. It's been a long one and a lot of stuff happened in the story. So I figured this will be a good stopping point since it's also a save point. Yeah! Thank you so much everyone for coming by the stream. Thank you for chilling with me. I really enjoyed my time playing this game, well, you know, while vibing with all of you. So, tomorrow. Wait, let me pause that. Okay. Then, tomorrow. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good day, evening, morning, whichever. take care of yourselves. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.